Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We are going to play some more of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. OG. I'm sure you couldn't tell by the blockiness. This is definitely very new. Released pretty much yesterday. So we're playing it on PS5. So it's a port, but it's pretty good. It's tough. It's actually quite tough. I wasn't having a lot of issue, and now I'm feeling like I am. We're approximately halfway. We made it into a residence with spiders. And last we ended, I didn't know where to go to. So we're searching. We're searching. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We did actually progress. There were two keys that we could combine. You combine the keys, because that's how keys work. So we had a new area of that, and the other part that's worth stating is the last time we were playing, my internet company felt like restarting my router, so that was nice of them. And then it came up, and then it went back down. And so we just ended stream. It was I think that was the best idea, considering it was rough. It was rough. What else? What else? What else? Anything else? So the only thing I did off stream was open the door, I think it was. Essentially, it was a way to just finish what we were doing. Or maybe I didn't open the door. One or the other. Either I opened the door and there was a save room, so I just saved and quit, or I didn't open it and just went to the save, something like that. So, let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. Can we? We won't finish it today. I was gonna say, can we finish it today? We cannot. We have at least one more stream after this, I expect. What else? We still have the hospital to do. So, truth be told, sometime next year we'll play the remake. And I'm curious, because like we're going through this, and this game is a lot longer than the remake. I do remember this being only a single PS1 disc, while Resident Evil 2 was 2. So it's kind of weird. The living room. Taking everything from me, everything. But I won't give up. I won't allow them to win. I will survive. Where are we? We're in caution. That's not good. Okay. Look at our map. Okay, so I think we unlocked it, but we didn't go in, maybe? Since the save room was so close. Maybe that's what happened. Is this the way? We're a bit low. It's concerning. We don't have any green herb. Oh, we do. Never mind. We have green herb, and we have a... So what we had to do was combine the two keys, and we can go this way. Because at one point we had 3 keys. One went to the clock tower. You guys feel like we're gonna see some spiders? Yes, we are! No, are you kidding? Dragon, welcome in. Sure. Am I poisoned? You know what? We can actually just go back here. In the main room, there's a blue flower, but I don't know blue herb. But yeah, spiders. Thanks. But if yeah, I was gonna say I'm curious if Nemesis is out here. He doesn't seem to be. All right, we didn't take too much poison damage, so that's good. What's going on today, Mr. Durgan? Fire. I'm gonna fire as fast as I can. We are. You gonna hit him? Back to poison. Back to the main hall. Not cool. Oh, we're already in caution. You're on vacation? Clear-minded, what's going on? You got your heels kicked up on the desk and... Oh, just being poisoned put you in that caution walk state? Okay, that's good to know. Laying in the bed? Nice. Get that sweet, sweet relax. Burn the place down? Yes. Yes, please. I'm just gonna put my gun up because there's probably gonna be like a spider on the other side of this door. Well, they look cozy. Mercenary's Pocketbook. September 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies is far greater than we expected. There is no hope left for this city. We have already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. September 27th, we managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. What? We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. Zombies gone. Zombies gone. Spiders gone. Nemesis still alert. Yes, he is. If only we had turned around on the train. I can't believe that was the answer. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now the clock tower has become a dangerous place, and I don't want to make any more mistakes. We got clocks! A maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. We'll wait a second. An obsidian ball. Maiden amber ball. Okay. What was the point of that? No, The present goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Past goddess. Noon. Future goddess. What is the picture even supposed to be? Is it like she's dead? That's supposed to be a skeleton in the dress she was wearing, maybe? So how do these match up? It's obviously you put these balls in those trays. But none of them, there isn't really a relation so far. Shotgun shells! Maybe this should have been a Christmas game. Jingle bells, shotgun shells. A spare bell for the clock tower. It would take an incredible strength to move it. Why is it right there? Who put the bell there? You know what, guys? I'm moving in with the bell. Is it something about how they're holding their hands? Noon, 7 noon. What about the times? What's her other hand doing? We'll just take them. Okay. We're gonna trial and error this. So that went from 7 to 10, was it? 11. 7 to 11. You think this is gonna do it? Think we did it in one? Sheer luck? Me neither. No! Come on. 3... this might already do it. 10. Is that what it was before? No, it was 1. Okay. Amber ball. That's actually a base. That's weird. Not feeling as confident about this orientation. Amber Pass? Crystal Future. This is Amber Pass. That's what I did. amber here. I'm not quite getting the concept of it. So this will probably put it at 11, right? If I take this. Noon! And we're done! Even though we're not. I hate you all. All three of you clocks. Wait, which one do we have? We have the obsidian. Let's just put the obsidian back here. And we can't activate those anymore. We have the time! I don't... Oh, that's actually an interesting concept. Yeah, I like the way that you thought of that. Hey! I don't know how that works. Sheer luck. Oh, we got a gold. It actually works like that. All right, well then. Now what we need to do is go back up to the highest point in the mansion. Let me guess. Nemesis? No? Fighter respawn? No? Actually, we're gonna get those grenades. Give me them grenade rounds. Yeah. Got any more? Died from poisoning. Oh no! We'll just go. I think there's a save point up there, isn't there? So when was it? The last time we saw Nemesis, was it... I don't think it was up here, right? It was actually out in the first floor. We still have three first aid sprays. I'm glad it let us go from that side. So we now need to go over... No. We just put in the gear. Boink! It works! It really works! The helicopter will be here anytime. I feel like we're gonna have a boss battle. We're gonna take out the grenade launcher. Also, let's save because we opened the door. We got all on the floor and we did the dinosaur. Well, we got our sweet, sweet F. Machinery room. 16. 'Cause we're not getting any good score in that. Why is there a valve there? Now all of China knows we're here. We'll definitely not run into Nemesis because we did that, right? The floor is wet! The floor is wet! Hey, guys, the floor is wet. Surprise! That might be that splashing sound beneath our feet. Hey, cutscene. They've waited this whole time?
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
Oh, Nemesis! What a jerk!
No!
I called it. Stars. Red! Am I poisoned?
Chill!
Hey, Carlos, what's going on, my dude? Yeah, shoot him. Shoot him more. I would not stand in front of that. But keep shooting him. Yeah! That's a real man right there. What? Dragon, what do you think of that? Oh, okay. Doors. Virus? No, he can pick you up off the ground? I'm dead. Remember that time where I saved? Aren't you all glad? Me too. We did. This is easy mode when we die like this. I'm glad we saved. There's been a lot of backtracking. What do I got? Still have the grenade launcher. What are you doing? Oh, we have to watch this cutscene every time. That's a benefit, right?
We're saved.
Oh, we didn't have to watch it the whole time. Good. We don't have to watch that one. Hooray! It just takes a second. Oh, that's awful. take a hit? Are we just supposed to run? It feels like we're probably just supposed to run. I don't know where to run to, though. This feels like a arena that's like 1/3 of the any kind of movement.
Resident Evil.
Because this actually is a battle with an enemy in the remake. So it again feels like this time I really should be fighting Nemesis. Stars. Oh, we should have put away the ribbon. Oh well. Grenade launcher doesn't feel incredibly strong in this game. Stars. Just walks casually over. I don't think that actually hit him. What? I mean, we're really just not even getting shots off. Again, like, he's too fast. Really, what she should be doing is while she's grabbed is just keep shooting him. More shooties!
Evil.
I think this time we're just gonna try and run. I know last time I said that too, but could you imagine just they kill Nemesis off screen? The whole game's called Nemesis, and they're just like, yeah, he died. What? 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 I like how this is such a uplifting little chord, and then they're like, dun dun dun! Red! Hey! We actually knocked him down? Well, I feel like the shotgun's actually stronger than the grenade launcher? Which doesn't make sense.
Resident Evil.
The Magnum is typically the strongest. Maybe we'll just take that. Because this really does feel like it's supposed to be a fight. I didn't see anything that I could really do here. I don't like using the Magnum because I don't know the next time we'll get ammo for it, but... we're just gonna have to. I also don't know how strong that assault rifle is. It feels kind of strong, actually, but... Red! Wrong button. I'm dead. We knocked him down once. Maybe we should have just kept shooting him with the Magnum. I don't know. Like, Magnum's definitely strong here. It'd be kind of funny if this is the end, if you have the bad ending. They're just like, nope, those two other places don't matter. Oh. And if you're wondering what I mean, is there's 3 more maps that we need. We do have the first aid spray. I can't justify using more than that because we still have part of the game to go through. We have 2 more first aid sprays, but I don't know where any other green herbs are. None there. Maybe we should... Oh, no, I was going to say, maybe we should take the blue herb for curing the virus, but you can't take that one. Stars. So how many shots was it? It was like 4 or 5, right? 4 or 5 Magnum shots. Nope. Just in a corner, you know. That has to be what we were supposed to do, is fight him here.
Carlos!
Well, we did it. I don't know how badly we wasted resources, but we did it.
Jill!
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 You were almost a Jill worm.
Hey, don't die on me. Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Hmm.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna say, "Don't let that virus spread," and I was like, "Is there anything in my stash for this guy? What do we got? What do we got? More bullets. Well, let's take them. We'll save. We beat Nemesis, guys. We'll never see him again. So what are we supposed to do? Feels like now we're supposed to go outside, maybe? No, thank you. It's broken and won't open. Alright, what? There really shouldn't be a, Really? I don't think he's dead, is he? We're just gonna back up. Who's dead? How are we doing on ammo? So they cut a lot of this game out from this to the remake. I guess we'll try and go out the front door. We will not try and go out the front door. I guess we'll just get railroaded into where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna go with that's a yes. Actually, this does take you outside. Feels like outside is where we're supposed to go. Doesn't mean I'm correct. Just kind of feels that way. Got him. Okay, that didn't do anything. Well, let's go up the tower again, shall we? There. Through the green Chronos door. What's over here, just in case? Nothing still. Okay. Good, good. Well, we went through that hallway pretty well. Body of a comrade. He must have fought to complete his mission until his final breath. Oh, so we're gonna be strongman and move the bell. Well, then push it. Push it. There we go. Finally. Sheesh. How's our ammo? We're at 50%. We'll wait for them to congregate. Are you dead? Yes. Locked with a simple lock. If only Jill were here. Actually, there's zombies over there. Let's go over there. Oh, there's a hospital. Hospital. All right, let's not go in the hospital because that actually does feel like progress. Remembering some of Raccoon Park. Main gate of Raccoon Park. It is locked. All right. All right. Completely broken. No ammo? No ammo. Alright. It's completely broken. Ye ol' hospital. That handprint on the wall doesn't your guide to health insurance. Hooray! Uh-oh. Oh, hunter's time. Are you dead? Now you are. Dirty looking shutter is down. No, I was talking about the guy. Loot the guy. Call somebody. I'm just gonna take one. each other. Okay. All right. We killed 2 hunters already. Hey, safe room. Numerous number of medical cards. Nothing strange about it. Curtain is closed and I cannot see the room next door. Because you wouldn't ever open the curtain, right? Okay, we still have that. We are gonna save. We're a little low on ammo, but we'll see. We'll see. What's over here? Blue herb, let's take it. I didn't realize I put the red herb away. His neck has been devoured from the inside out. I mean, to be fair, that's where the juicy parts are. Unfinished coffee. No! How am I gonna stay awake during this zombie apocalypse? A voice recognition lock. Will you push the microphone? Obviously won't work. We need to record somebody's voice. What day is it? Hey, look at that thing. Will you take the tape recorder? Of course. There's something written there. I can't read it, guys. Come on. It's the hospital map. Heck yeah. Hospital map. That looks like ammo. Handgun bullets. 60 handgun bullets. My goodness. We really should be using that. That's locked. So how do we get upstairs? How do we get upstairs? Portable tape recorder. Patient's diagnosis is recorded. Oh, okay. So we just needed that to play on there, I think. Just double checking. Please enter your voice.
There also appears to be a slight
Please enter your voice.
arm just below the elbow. However,
We should definitely not be taking a elevator in such a situation. You guys think you'd survive the zombie apocalypse? Which floor? We'll go to floor 4. Where's the elevator music? Where'd you guys put the elevator music? Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hello? Oh, I know you're coming back. Got it. Wasted a lot of ammo, but... Doctor's body. He's holding a slip. Numbers are 325. Alright. Everybody remember that. Tell me. 325. Take the crutches. They might be good bludgeoning objects. Locked. Sign reads 402. Data room.
Don't shoot! No! Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Pew pew. See you later. Did Nikolai jump or was he blown out of the window? You have any more grenades, bro? Man. I was hoping to score some data. What do we got? Let's look around. That's pretty colorful. Sick room key. Photo D. Zombies are walking. It says the effect of the T virus on the backside. Photo D. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin? What the heck is formalin? Did they mean formaldehyde? Cardboard box with chemicals. Go check the window, I guess? It's too dark to see anything outside. Okay. Don't know where the sick room is, but make sure you return materials to their original positions after inspection. Okie dokie. Thanks, boss. Sick room key. No longer need key. Discard. Put your gun up. Nobody. Alright. Luckily, this was the sick room. Notice it's unused. There is nobody sick in this entire city. Success! Arklay Mountains. Why was that such a... Something seems to have been placed here. Well then, take it? Wait, what? It feels like this is supposed to move, right? Why? Was that just not correct? Why did it zap me? I guess we'll reset the puzzle? Probably not this way either, but we're gonna go. Hello. Thank you. Can I get behind it? Ooh, that's a negatory on that. Hello? Okay. Reset the room again. Hooray! This box slide puzzle is not incredibly nice. So we need to go here. Go all the okay. Going about this way. We'll probably get zapped again. Why do I feel like that's actually going to hurt us eventually? Or maybe it's just static shock. Maybe that's all it is. It's just static shock, right? To be fair, it does look like it should be placed over here, right? What do you guys think? Left or right? We already tried. You know what? Let's go with game thought process. It's always the longest path. So it must be we need to push it over into from this camera angle, it's the left side. What do you think? Game theory. Pull it. All right. Well, we've narrowed it down to 1. And if we get zapped again, I'm quitting. Quitting gaming for the entirety of my career. It'll be a just chatting stream from now on. I can't hold that long of a conversation. It won't happen. Hey! Probably the passcode is 325. Yeah. We got stuff. Vaccine base. Heck yeah. We are halfway to saving Jill before she becomes a Jill worm. She's progressed from Jill sandwiches. Let's go to B3. We're gonna go all the way down, going into the basement. All right, that didn't work. Can't see. Hand trucks and old observation devices. That's a splody. Let's not shoot it. We're still full health. That's good. Shaft. That's a hunter. You dead, son? There's another one. Yep. Two for two. What do we got here? Beakers and flasks. Beakers and flasks. Looks like a centrifuge. Oh, he's looking at something. Nope, he's not. Heck yeah! Don't mind if I do. We're taking a bowl. We're gonna mix one with the blue. Sealed with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. What's out here? The heck is that? Is that actually another hunter? High precision microscope. Medium. Yeah, that's definitely a hunter. Seems to be an electric power supply switch. It is set next to the cultivation tank. You want to bet that the hunter comes out? Yay, hunter! Synthesizer of chemicals. Medium base can be set here. Ding! We operate the synthesizer? Sure. We operate the synth? Sure. Let's not do that. Below. Lower. Lower. Too low. Lower. Uh. Mm. Oh, wrong. No. No. Too much. No, that can't be it. Do that. Oh, wrong way. Nope. All right. We're done. I hate you. Nope. Maybe this. Oh, not that one. Not that one. I am awful at this. Holy moly. Not that one. I don't know if they're actually moving or if. Oh. Oh. My remote said, "Nuh-uh, I'm out of here." He needed that New York accent. V is such a significant. I feel like this is only 2 or 3, and I am just failing. I think my this cable is dying. I think it's time to retire that cable. Give me 2 seconds. Mm. One second, sorry. really thought that was it. It's so close. Oh. What about A? Nope, not that. What about... Nope, wrong way. I feel like an idiot. I feel like this is something that... I feel like I'm so close. Oh, wrong way. Those both went the wrong way. Actually, no. Do this. Two? B? No! Man! Oh, wrong way. Hey! Sheesh! Vaccine medium. A vaccine! 10%. Who could have saw that coming? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you. Oh, jeez. Oh, shucks. All right. Bye bye. Do hunters open doors? Because that'd be bad. We're actually still fine. Somehow. Wait. I wonder what that means. We're just gonna assume that they can't open doors. So hospital is a lot shorter in this as well. It's kind of interesting to see the differences between the two games. All we have to do is go back to... Oh, not what I meant to do. All we have to do is go back to Jill. To Jill! I mean, caution. I got 1%. Is there another one in here? Feels like we're gonna have another one here shortly. I almost... Wait, why? Oh, I'm in caution. Okay, that's fine. Let's take that out. I'll just do that. That's all that's in there. Let's... Oh, okay. Oh, well that makes that easier. I thought it'd use the whole clip. We did do pretty much everything here, at least with Carlos. Oh, we had it. Whoopsie! An old typewriter. I wonder how they determined a typewriter was how you save your progress. It's gonna blow! Get me out of there! Why is there even an explosion there? Was Nikolai trying to kill us? That was a full demolition? That was a small bomb! Put some nuclear warheads in there? Sheesh! I didn't mean to pause that. I meant to bring... I really don't like the control scheme in this game. Like, for the extraneous things that we need to do. Right? I think we just go in here. Effective against virus infection. Something's going on upstairs. Is it Nikolai and is it Nikolai and Nemesis just having some dirty time? Nope. 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 No, no, no. Stop looking at him and run. Nope. What is this game called? Nemesis. What do we run from? Nemesis. You know what? Maybe the person that... Whoa! Safe room. I think Nemesis is mad, guys. So you know what? Maybe that was a load-bearing column. That's what happened.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way!
No way!
Doesn't give up.
I'm a scientist and I didn't even know it!
That thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
Nemesis?
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Bad news?
Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Okay. Well, that's fair. I can accept that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab an adult beverage and we will continue. Sorry, I also had to pet the puppy. So if you fault me for that, well, I don't think that's my issue. Well, that was a quick Carlos section. So in the remake, you had quite a Carlos section. So from here, I guess we got the park. I think the hospital might have actually been the end of the remake, though, which is kind of crazy. So what do we still have? So we have park and whatever's after park. Let's put away the Magnum, even though we're sitting right under Nemesis's hiney. Combine. Ooh, no. You know what? Let's pop out the assault rifle. I feel like we're gonna have hunters as Jill now too. And the assault rifle felt like it did well with the hunters. This is my first ever like OG 3 playthrough, so I have played the remake, but I didn't play the OG. If you didn't already know. So Carlos left. There's no way Nemesis can be out here, right? Like, he shouldn't be here because he would chase down Carlos, right? Like a normal Nemesis being, right? Like a normal Nemesis being, right? Oh, it's wow! They connected the place. Why would they? Why would there be a loading screen from before though? That's weird, man. That's weird, man. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I know. Okay. No, thank you. Woo! tentacle nemesis almost hit me. So we just go back the way Carlos came, essentially. Because we're going into the park. Something's in here. Oh! Nothing's in here. They're behind me. Red! To the park! Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, you know what? Lockpick! Yeah. This feels like a save room. Did I call it or did I call it? Park key. A little predictable. A little predictable of a game. Grenade... I don't know if grenade rounds are even useful. Because Nemesis is too fast. I don't think it's worth saving right now just because we haven't done anything. We just ran for where we needed to be. We just need to go this way anyway. So I guess the idea is on hard mode, the hunters are going to be harder. Bet you couldn't guess that. But those explosions, like they had... Hey, 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 whoa, hey, hey. The hunter explosion, or those explosion boxes on the walls, feel like they might take care of hunters. Are you kidding me? Are you dead? Yeah. Just exploring. I don't know anything about this area. Way down. Okay. I'm king of the world! Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't have Nemesis bust through right there. That would have been a perfect time for it, right? So cinematic, but not having to go into a cinematic. You know? What do we got? We got a yellow door, so let's go this way. Birds. Control panel for the fountain. Will you open the lid? Sure. We seem to be missing a gear. Well, at least now it looks nice. Manipulate the fountain. I don't... It feels like it's supposed to be all four, so we need the dark ones as... That feels kind of like what they want. Does this actually do anything? Feels like we're supposed to be draining the pond, right? I'm just gonna assume we made it look prettier. The helicopters will see that we're trying to make the fountain go. Actually, if that's the case, I guess it would be more likely that you'd want to use the one up top, right? We're just gonna move on. I'm sure that has no issues. Nothing dealing with forward progression whatsoever. Down the stairs. Boink, boink, boink. Three, four. Should be good. Seems like there's even another one. That was a pretty weak zombie, actually. We don't have a park map. There's definitely stuff here. Apparently we found a big bada boom. I saw it. You can't use ammo by itself. Oh, you bet your sweet bippy I can. Anything in the trash can? You can always find something good to eat in the trash can. Park key. He's holding on to something. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements. Oh, so now we're gonna see what Nikolai has under his cap. Bravo 16. Mission requirement 1. Obtain and secure a sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on UBCS. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data, which now makes sense with the charge, but we were pretty sure it was Nikolai. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. Aha, Nikolai! Why is it always the supervisors? It's Wesker, and now it's Nikolai, right? Ooh. Do you think it's worth wasting the 6% of ammo? What about a shotgun shell? Pew pew! We're gonna take the magnum bullets since we've used a lot on the one roundabout with Nemesis. Rear gate of Raccoon Park, it's locked. Oh. Well, shucks. Where does this key go then? Is this a lock we're actually supposed to shoot? No trespassing beyond this point. Maybe that supervisor's note was the trigger. In all seriousness. Now if we go back to the fountain, Nikolai will be messing with the gears. I really want that to be the signal to the chopper, no joke. What do we got? I'm feeling a little nemesis-y. What do you think? Still don't understand what the idea of this fountain is. It feels like we're supposed to be able to go down here, right? So is there an orientation that just gets rid of the water? Oh, okay, I get it. We need combination 2. Technically, each combination... I already forgot the combination I needed. Uh, 2 white on the left, and the black one's on the bottom. Because it should be pushing it out the back, and it should drain, right? Let's give it a second, shall we? Not what I meant to do. I was gonna say, I don't even know what that does. That's not even one of the combinations. That isn't the one I wanted. Whoopsie. Oh, you only have a certain amount of moves. Oh. That feels like what you're supposed to do because it doesn't look like it's going into the pool, right? If we just leave it like that, go out and come back in, Michael Finnegan. Okay. Are we just supposed to organize it in that fashion? Like we go 1, 2, 3, 4? What about... So just don't have it start. Man? No, it does. There was a secret one. All right. This isn't feeling right. I'm bad at slider puzzles. Oh, that went surprisingly okay. Blub, 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 blub. I'm free. Ah! No. No! Oh, well, we got 16 of them anyway. Run! They really went real hard into the little guys, didn't they? Trying to zoom out. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Actually, I'm taking one of them. I lied, I'm not. You know what? We don't need that for basic zombies. Really kind of want to combine those red with that, but whatever. Alfred Cones, 1923 to 1986. He was 63 years old. My gosh. Gorge. You dead, son? Yeah. Here lies James Otto in loving memory of his family. Really felt one of them was getting back up from that. Not there. Oh, door. Part key. Get rid of it. Oh, geez, no, 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 turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. No, thank you. Watch, all the zombies come back. And now we can get this. Hooray! Good enough. We ain't doing any further. I don't think we have any other green herbs, or else that other red herb would be a good idea. Ooh. Ooh. Maintenance tools are placed here. Iron pipe. This isn't Silent Hill. There's firewood, which could catch on fire. Wind is blowing. Where's the next save room? Because I'm curious about that firewood now. Ask and you shall receive. Put this away. Where is the magnum bullet? Okay, fine. Actually, I feel like that fireplace is now a progression, actually. So I'm tempted to just kind of wait a second. I don't think we've seen any gunpowder C. We're definitely starting to run out of gunpowder, or bullets. Might be worth changing some of it in. We might have to reread the manuals for gunpowder. Because we need a few handgun bullets. We need a few mostly shotgun shells. It'd be nice to really turn it all into magnum bullets. I don't think the manual tells you how to do magnum bullets, so. We will check because we're really getting towards the end of the game. I was gonna say, I know there's more magnum bullets. I think it was B. We'll take them both, though. Creation of bullets. CCC Magnum bullets. Okay, well, we don't have any C. We haven't seen C the entire time. What's a pirate's favorite letter? You might say R, but it's actually the C. You're welcome. Gotcha twice. So really, we're best off just going AAA, BBB, AAA, BBB, and then if we get C, go CCC. Because the grenade launcher does not feel strong. Okay, we're gonna get a few AAA, BBB. Because we're not sitting fantastically with the amount that Is there a... Actually, we just got a BBB. We may as well just do that and leave it as is, right? We're gonna put this away. We're gonna do a little bit of combining just because we really... let's take that. Let's put this in there. Take that. That. Let's take more A's out. Okay. And now we'll take more B's out. Okay. That'll save us a lot of scrolling in here as well. I think there's another set of AAA. Yeah. I think we're good from there. Because our handgun is pretty good. We need this. We'll combine these just to get them out of the way. Getting better with menuing though, so that's good. Pretty good on ammo all around. We're pretty good on health now again for a while. Wait, what did I do? I don't want that. We will save. We've actually made quite a bit of progress. I feel like lighting the fireplace and taking that pipe is going to be kind of the next big trigger. The graveyard. Wait. They don't say graveyard is another... I don't know if it's worth... We'll take it. I don't like first aid sprays because they lower your grade. Not that it matters that much, because the game is really difficult. Alright. Do that. Get the pipe. Start the fire. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. You no longer need the lighter. Get rid of it. Light can be seen. What was the point of that? Fine, let's use the poker. Honestly, had they not given it to me right here, I wouldn't have thought of that in a million years. And now that's gone too. Oh, spooky fireplace. There's a note here. Supervisor's report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pig is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. We inject the virus into our POWs and release them. They would return to their units and then turn into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there is a giant alligator, but I have only encountered a giant creature moving under the ground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. It's still walking around in the city. Its mission is not over yet. STARS members must be very tough since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Stars. That's some shooties. That isn't how it looked in the main. The park key. Another park key. Where does that park key go? Oh, that's probably the facts from HQ. Attention. The Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. Get out of there! It's set to auto-receive mode. Who are you? Are you a supervisor? Drawing of Raccoon City. The police station and hospital are marked. I guess to cover tracks, probably. This feels the red dot feels like something I'm supposed to switch or something. We haven't looked over here, I guess. Oh, we did. We saw the What is this?
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
I don't think that guy's returning. What do you think?
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until...
Hello, Nikolai.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are.
Oh!
My employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects. Another mutant!
Screw this, I'm going in the safe room! On the plus side, he doesn't have a safe room, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we're actually getting quite close to the end. So, yeah, this is what I wanted. Boop, boop. Okay. I'm getting really concerned. Like, right now is the time to be busting out the Magnum. Wait, where's my Magnum bullets? What? We're gonna save again. What? I put the healing things in, but didn't take the ribbon. Derp. Oh, derp. We're gonna save though. We have to be getting. It still says we have one more map, so I don't know, but it's feeling real endgamey. I'm really not impressed with the grenade launchers. So we leave here. We need to go back to that gate that was locked, right? I don't remember where that was. Is this going to be another sinking us in the ground and eating us monster? Same one. No, thank you. Did I take damage? No. I'll have to be pretty hurt. Yeah. Am I dead? Yep. Well, glad I saved. You died. I don't know where you went. In my belly. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna let you continue to watch this nice little cinematic while it replays. I'm gonna use the restroom. We will continue. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Back to Wormy Man. Back to Wormy Man.
Resident Evil.
Um. You know what? I'm gonna put the Resident Evil OG, the real Dark Souls. We're gonna use a full clip of this. We're not gonna reload it, and then we'll use the rest of shotgun.
What's going on? Whoa!
You already know this happened to you before, bruh. Not tonight, but the other time in the game. Man. About 6? Yeah. Maybe we were just supposed to run. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, man. I think at this point we have to use it, right? Hey! I won! Well then climb. That fence really wasn't fantastic for climbing. Or what it showed. Alright, you... Are you... Is this infinite? Not annoying at all! Are you kidding me? You literally just had me face a boss and then you give me an infinite spawn point? We didn't use too much. So where was that gate? Was it down the stairs? That's what I was kind of thinking. Whoa! That's That's a lot of dudes. Oh, we're screwed. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Gonna wait for everything to... You know what? If they're going there, we... Ooh, all right. Are you dead? You're probably dead. Woo! Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe that wasn't a great idea to run through. Yeah, we're still green. Green for Gucci. That wasn't a letter. There were dogs over here. If there are dogs here again, I'm gonna cry. No dog. You try and use it, it doesn't work. You click it, it works. Who built this game? Let's see. Hmm. No, thank you. I would. Bye-bye. Stars. I wonder if you can actually push him in. I feel like they give you two options and one of them is just a false option. Going up the ladder. You want to fight him? No. Oh. Run! Hey, thanks, Carlos.
You is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know.
That's only...
We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
Oh, we met. Dead Factory. We are actually in the last area. I really do expect this is going to take a while. Save room? Probably. That sounds like save room music. Yes, it is. We are going to save. We're going to check this place out. This looks like a pick-upable paper. Maybe not. That's weird. It is a pick-upable. Security manual. Security of the planet. Since the planet is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them! They choose to surrender, arrest, then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If contamination is over the limit, The whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Extreme. I guess we need a water sample. You know what? Let's we're gonna put the magma away again for a while. I think this is without a doubt the last area. But I think these three weapons are gonna be best for this right now. We will save because we beat that boss. I can't believe people beat this in like 2-3 hours. I don't know how long this one is expected, but this has been probably 20 hours for us, right? By the end, it'll be approximately 20 hours. Again, you know, that's a part of the first playthrough, don't get me wrong, but still, just you almost have to memorize exactly what you're trying to do, and the combat in this is pretty heavy. Experiment related notes. Watch for the portion with no wave when adjusting the data. Device to check out water quality. Water sample seems to be required. There's a device to check water quality. Will you operate? Yeah. Which wave range will you operate? Um, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. B. Actually, B may be correct. Uh, mm, that. I think that's it. Hmm. It's close. It still feels. I don't think that's correct still. Yeah. Close. So what do we need to do? That. So that's a 3. We don't need 3 there, actually. 3. That's close. C. Definitely not that. That. No. No. Oh, I think we messed it up real bad. What about there? Now, go A. That. Okay. And so 3, 2, 2. Let's check that. Oh, we got. Oh. Uh. No. No, that's 3, 3. Would be. That 3, 2, 2. That's not 3. Okay. No. 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 That's feeling correct. There we go. Water quality check. Yeah. Where's the door? Oh. I'm gonna pick up this first aid spray. Feeling pretty good on healing items again, even though they're first aid sprays. Actually, hold on. No, we have a red and green, right? Oh, we have a double green. It's the same thing, right? So this is, we go back out here with some snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Wait, did we go the wrong way? We did. Who knows? Maybe tonight we will beat this. I don't think we will, but it's in the realm of possibility. Wait, why was he able to just go through? It would have been locked when he went through it. Plot hole. Did he lock it behind him? I was gonna say we're gonna have some zombies. These are some pretty ugly zombies. We're gonna give it some time. 1, 2. Are the other guys gonna join us? We're gonna have a hootenanny down here. Come on. Gotta. We got 3. Well worth a single bullet for 3. I think everybody's dead. What do we got going on over here, huh? Oh, shotgun shells. Yeah. More shotgun shells. Yeah. Water pollution control device has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. Oh, there's still one in there. Oh, I didn't expect a door. What? Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. It's an elevator. Anything cool over here? How did you get out of there already? What? You dead? Yep. Can we go in here? It's filled with nasty smelling liquid. No, we can't. Obama is ashamed. He told us we could. When activating a polluted, make sure the area has been evacuated of all personnel. That's fair. Apparently they did not make sure that it was evacuated of all personnel. Yeah. Push that button. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, geez, there's a duder right there. He didn't even hear the elevator open. So we're good. We're good. Sorry, my beer exploded. I feel like he's gonna get it back in. I think they randomized how much damage each zombie actually ends up taking. They all have to be just about dead. Oh, I didn't expect that. We still have a full thing of assault rifle ammo as well. Heck yeah! We're in caution. We're gonna take one. Yes, sir. We're gonna use that one. And we're gonna take another one. I like how... So, how do you think it was living in Raccoon City, right? Is this a MO disc or something? System disc. Has the same, icon as the MO discs from RE1. Okay, so there's three doors. I want to go to the other door. That's the railing. Ooh, blue. It's locked. Security system. Standby. Water check okay. Manual verification is required. That is not how you manually verify. Alright. Try the other door. Some kind of observation system. Seems to have been installed recently. Oh, yeah, I mean, we understand that this is actually just a straight up umbrella facility. No, it feels like living in Raccoon City. It's just a minefield of laboratories. Well, I'm gonna go to the gas station. Oh, Hive. Oh, I was gonna take a trip into the mountains. Look at this sweet, sweet Airbnb mansion. Hive. Actually, that was the Hive. Yeah. Then you go to the factory. You're like, I need a job. I'm just gonna go apply for a job. Factory looks nice this time of year. Oh, Nikolai.
Nikolai?
It actually was. I was kind of kidding. Is that the door we just came in, right? It's not. Okay, we'll go in here. Save room. Facility key. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff in here. I think this game's just about to get exponentially harder. Oh, there were 3. Wow, there's 3 of each. That white thing looks surprisingly activatable. Did we get the shiny? We did. Take the first aid kit. We're just gonna deposit it though. Again, using herbs. I don't understand the difference between the first aid spray and the herbs, and yet when you go into Resident Evil 7, they're just like, oh, just pour this all over your hand. It's gonna work wonders for you. That feels activatable. Maybe not. Weird that it's... there it is. I was right. Manager's Diary. April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I am very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before the beginning practical usage of the system since it's not 100% stable yet. May 20th. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you're locked inside. June 7th. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies we have to dispose of doesn't. The infection level has increased, and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save one bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Ever wonder if he wanted to go back to the university? What do we got? Let's go to that room, I guess. Doesn't look like those are gonna help me. I feel like that elevator won't move. It's locked with a card key. Not that. I don't think we can go through that steam. I'm gonna save and try and go through the steam. I don't want to lose life stupidly. Here we go. Can we do it? Run! I'm curious if it actually hurts you. Nope. Alright. We're not going to restore the save point then. But that was pretty fun. Made a nice little rap song, you know? Beatboxing. Oh, hello. I don't think there's anything else. Card key reader. So 2 times now we need card keys. We got this one. Think we're gonna kill Nikolai soon? I feel like we're gonna kill Nikolai soon. Is this the same bridge? Were we here? We're going back to the park. Should we go back to the park? We don't really have anything in the park anymore, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna go. Well, go on the bridge just to see. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if we pushed Nemesis off, if it actually... If we would actually beat Nikolai here. I don't know if we actually could. I'm confused. We don't have a card key. Oh, you know what? 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 We have a card key, don't we? Where was the save room? Because we actually do work for Umbrella as a STARS member. This is a card key! Meh. Oh, maybe well, let's go back real quick. Sometimes you can just click it and it works. Sometimes you have to go in the menu and go use. Okay. Okay. I wonder why that was so inconsistent. I feel like that's kind of an oversight and just never fixed. We'll try the same thing here. Takes us outside. Wait. Oh, the elevator. Okay. Let's go back in here. I don't remember what the other door was. Security system. Manual verification. Okay. Let's go back up. Our inventory is a little full, which kind of stinks, but there's nothing else here. I feel like I'm missing something. It just feels like there's something I'm supposed to use. I don't even know. Feels like I'm supposed to use that disc somewhere. Feels like it kind of feels like it should be in this room. But because they're saying something about manual identification. What would be the idea here? What am I missing? Plastic. Plastic card. I am officially the dumbest man alive. Not for that one, huh? Well, we got 3 places to use it. The elevator, the shutter that Nikolai used, or the I think it's the elevator. It's more likely, right? Well, I'm gonna put the stars card back, I guess. I don't know why we still have the stars card. Normally, when an item isn't used anymore, they really tell you. Maybe Nemesis will back off if we show him our stars card. It's like a Diners Club card, right? Are you kidding me? Okay, back to Nikolai. I really thought the elevator was going to be it. I thought it. All right, Nikolai. We've used every item everywhere. So we just, really what it has to be is we haven't found that sweet spot where it accepts it. Wait, could it be the system up above? Alright, we'll try it. Because it said it was erroring out. So we're going in guns blazing. Some might even say gunning in. Are you dead? 1 and 2. They're both dead. That's a full shooty. The water quality wasn't an issue. It says error. Guess we didn't try and combine the stars card with it, to be fair. I didn't put anything else away that is semi-key item, right? Hmm. We didn't really look around here except for... Yeah, I don't care about that. Wait. Wow. Okay, puzzle time. Please? Hey, there we go. Alright, figured it out. Power has been supplied to the safety system. Lock seems to have been released. We did that! Hooray! Well, I think we should just put the stars card back. Oh, we're done. Okay, we do. Give me 2 seconds. I need to use the restroom again. We will continue. We're making some progress. Again, I think at this point, we might be pushing towards beating this game tonight. So, we might even just continue late and beat the game tonight. So, as I said, give me a couple seconds. I need to use the restroom. We will be back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Nature calls sometimes. No idea why I have to pee so much. Alright. Let's go! Nope. Door. I think the weird thing about this place is this game is they really gave you 2 or 3 little things and then you move on. It's kind of, it almost feels to the level that they underused assets, I would say. A large size refrigerator. There are claw marks that indicate something tried to crack it open from inside. Please insert system disk to unlock. Hey! Get your gun. Why is there a cinematic?
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Why? Wait, are we actually just done? Because we're sitting here with Nemesis. This is all cinematic. Doors. Okay, so we want him to do that, and then we... Come here. Oh, that didn't help. No! Ow! Get up! Okay. So this is still a boss battle. Is this the end? Nikolai getting away is the only kind of thing that stands out that we might not be done. Oh, are we gonna have to do that puzzle again? The Steam puzzle? I think we're gonna have to do the Steam puzzle. That stinks. I don't know if this is how I did it, but it seems to work pretty well. We are gonna save after this for not having to do the Steam puzzle again. We are gonna grab. Yeah, it feels like we're not done here. Why are we fighting Nemesis again? We're gonna grab. I really want to grab the grenade launcher, I guess. I don't want to use the Magnum because I feel like we still have a lot of stuff going on. Let's get the grenade launcher. I think actually we can save space. Yeah, that just holds everything. Alright, let's do that. I understand that they were trying to teach us with the... no, thank you. Are you dead? Nope. I think we just have to go in here. There's no reason to kill the other guy. Yeah. 2 shots of vodka. Or a shot. Either one. I don't think we can skip
Warning.
this.
Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars! Tentacle Man. Nope. Alright. That went well. Why are you... Oh, we killed him. Oh, there's a little key card over there. Where? Where was it? Alright. So that's the card key we needed. Must be... Do that. Makes sense. So... we have access to all the rest of the facility now. So the real question is, do we go after... Ooh. Nemesis go down though. Oh.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Do we have a timer for that? No. Okay. Evacuate would be... we go up, right? Woo! Okay. That's fair. Can you aim at the one closest? They should all be dead now. So do we go to Nikolai or do we go to... we're gonna go use a first aid spray. Do we go to Nikolai or do we go up the elevator? We are in a bad way though. I don't want to go after Nikolai. Try that first. I think we actually have some herbs in there. We're gonna use a save again because I don't know what we're gonna be up against. Nikolai could be another infected. And who knows, maybe the other way is just a quick win, right? We're gonna save this twice. Because I feel like we're in a weird break point. I apologize, I'm gonna have to take a small break here again. Puppy needs to go out. That bark is telling me he needs to go out. So, give me a second. Sorry for all the breaks. I really don't like taking breaks. I apologize. So I think Nemesis is outside, and I'd really rather not have my puppy attacked by Nemesis. So he's gonna hold it. In all seriousness, I think there's a deer outside, but I couldn't tell what it was. And I heard scratching on the... Oh, no, wrong way, wrong way. This is not where Nikolai went. On the driveway, and I'm not gonna have the puppy out there to deal with it. It's probably a deer, but it really could be a bear. More zombies! Let's pick that up. There's a zombie that way too? I really didn't expect that to hit him. We got a big pile of green herb. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? I know, buddy. Portable radar receiver. You've got the radar receiver. Why? Lid is locked.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from you.
If, Get down!
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survive. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want to eliminate me for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death. Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
I'm at a loss. I don't understand. Still don't know what that's for.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos, Nikolai beat us to the chopper.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this.
The dope.
This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance. Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
I thought I did.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack
I don't know what that... I think it's time to, I think it's time to get the Magnum out. I think we're done. I think this is the end of the game right here. I've been wrong before. He's gonna pop up. No? I guess we're gonna have to come back through. So we're seeing... That's telling us about the location of the missile. Because it's only counting down. Power distribution unit not working now. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, final boss here real soon. What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I just dead?
Checking system. Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Three. Okay. One. Where is two? Over here? Yeah. Okay, we got that. That's fine. Wait. What am I missing here? Come on. I mean, we're trying. What am I missing here? Literally, we found 1, 2, 3. One. Am I I'm thinking I'm just dead. Okay, what about this? What about this? What about this? I think we're dead. If any of you have an idea, I'm happy to hear it. Because I'm pretty sure we still have to fight in here. Transportation pod. Get in the transportation pod? I don't know. We're literally just sitting ducks. Did we just get here too fast? Were they trying to give us enough time and we got the bad ending? That Nemesis is gonna still pop in the door and... I would love to. Anybody? I think we're dead. I would love to. We found the order. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the last time we were hanging out. Missile's almost here. Guys like seeing Jill get murked by a missile? Ooh. Okay. Well, here we go. Get ready. Explosion's gonna Did you bring your metal cup? Kevlar cup? Pew! You died. I guess we'll go after... Out of time, I couldn't do anything. Welcome in, Reto. So we went after Nikolai. You can go after Nikolai. In this case, it is, again, worth Euro. So, I guess let's try and go up the elevator, because this needed a key card too. You're okay. I don't care about the grenade rounds. Close with a sturdy plastic card. Use. Maybe stars? They didn't take the key card either. Okay. Try the stars. I have no idea. You're okay, buddy. I think that's the only other card we really have, right? I know, you gotta go potty, but I don't want you going out there with other animals, bud. I know. You'll think they're a friend. I know you. You're a good boy in that respect. Plastic card. Maybe this is post. I'm actually lost. I don't know how to activate those generators. So we went the right way. If you know, please tell me. I'm happy to listen. But as far as I can see, I'm kind of soft locked. No problem, no problem. I don't think it is either, but I don't know. I don't know what the justification is for what I'm supposed to do. Really? We have the first aid spray.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not
We'll have to
their
go.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their
I'm gonna follow Carlos, I guess.
but there is a reward to be claimed upon
It's the only other thing that makes
confirmation of
sense.
death.
Because I just kind of left him.
Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
We heard it. You're okay, buddy.
Jill! That's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Agreed.
Warning.
So he ran out this way. Why would he run out this way? So there's no other way to go. He's gone. And we go down there. So all we've done is wasted a bit of time. Nobody else. Sure. Sure. That didn't help at all. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Classified photo. Feel it's too early for this Paracelsus sword in actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G virus Umbrella has developed, it will be a great help to us. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory. Please note, still having a few remaining problems. Technology Division Colonel Franklin Hart. Well, that's something. That didn't really tell us anything.
Checking system.
We didn't. Did we have that?
Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Fine. Oh.
Battery connected.
Okay. That's a big boy. Am I dead? No. I'm out of. Wow. We're still okay. I'm gonna use that. I'm curious if I'm just supposed to leave him alone while he's leaving me alone. Because he really doesn't seem to be dying. Alright, we have to heal. Oh, that only put me up to caution? Push. Turn.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
I mean, I filled him full of lead if you want the truth. Come on. So this is the end. I do remember this part. It's simply the end. How do we do it? Maybe we just leave. Is the door open? No. Pew! Oh, that's why he's over there, so it hits him. And then we have a straight shot, possibly? Yeah. No? Pew! I tell you, he did.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
If I have to do that again, it will go better. Oh, he's still coming. Just ignore it and evacuate. Get out of there. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. He knows how to activate elevators. Oh,
Over,
it's Carlos.
Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
True. Is it over or is it? It's over.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Brad?
Finish this?
Brad?
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Big bada boom.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Backless Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark.
It's a big city.
Poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Get ready for our F grade. The boss gave me a pity, so I shot him with the Magnum. That's the strongest gun in these games. He wasn't giving us a pity. I saved everything for the final boss. GG's, everybody. GG's. That was actually my first playthrough of the original Resident Evil 3. I owned Resident Evil 1. Well, I think he was eating to regain health. I think if you actually just straight up kill him, quote unquote kill him, he'll sit there. It's the only thing I can think of. And then me walking through that forced him to go through it as well, and so it made sense that he would get hit by the railgun anyway. It's the only thing I can think of. Because the railgun was aimed right at him, and he was eating. I don't know why the first hit didn't kill him, is the only question I would have. I also wonder if you can kill yourself with the railgun. It's a one-shot on him, or it's a one-shot on me, or both? Both. Fair. Presented by Capcom. Time 7 hours 37 minutes. Number of saves 26. We're just out to have a pint now. Right, it destroyed the obstacle, and that makes sense. F. You can play the extra game. You got the boutique key and 2 costumes. Noise. So boutique is actually where you change costumes. That's pretty cool. Next game. G. With the exception of that, the only thing I didn't like in this game, and they just weren't incredibly, what's a good way to say it? They just weren't incredibly descriptive, is the push puzzles. There wasn't much in the way of the push puzzle in the hospital, and I didn't know that I could push those batteries into the whatever to power the thing in the final boss. It feels like they should have had like an arrow or something. It's the only thing that kind of stands out that's kind of like, eh. Actually, I'm curious what costumes I unlock. I don't know. So your costumes are probably based on time, right? I did surprisingly kind of quick. I was expecting like 12 hours, but the only time that they're really concerned is if you get down to like 3 or 4 hours, I think. But I really did enjoy it. There were a few things where I was like, "Ooh, that's kind of," but you know, it was pretty good. There was a few things that I don't know what that key with the key card was used for. Um, I don't know unless that's maybe the boutique key. No, it says you haven't beaten the game unless you beat it in an hour, says the devs. Is that serious? Did you look that up? They definitely want you to speed through this game. Not a joke. Um Actually, I think this is one of the few that didn't have a grade for what you did. Did not look that up. Oh, okay. I don't think you could really beat this in an hour, to be fair. Maybe you could, but you'd really be trucking. You'd literally have to have the game memorized. But I think most of these games expect you to beat it in like 3 or 4 hours. I mean, I'm not unhappy with 7.5. Oh, I'm sure speedrunners have. Don't get me wrong there. I mean, they probably have a glitch to skip right to the end, depending on which one you're talking about. There's always the programming RAM end game, and then there's Eat a Chuck. Maybe. Um, Metal Gear Solid 3 has a achievement for sub 5 hours. I mean, to be fair, you can do that with ease. Just skip all the cutscenes and you did it. Sorry, I'm not a fan of Kojima. I played Metal Gear Solid 4. I've beaten it. I didn't understand any of it because it was in Japanese. I have not beaten another Metal Gear Solid. The only other Metal Gear I've even played, well, I played Metal Gear Solid 1. The VR missions are really what sold me on Metal Gear Solid. Like, and then they did have a different game, Metal Gear Solid VR missions. I thought that was pretty interesting. But the only other Metal Gear that I really enjoyed was Metal Gear 1. Like, OG Metal Gear. Not Metal Gear Solid. And I actually did enjoy that game. It was really unique. It was different. But and I got pretty far into it. I think I was using a Game Genie. I might not have been, to be fair, because the other part of that is it's infinite continues, I believe. And I really started ranking up and stuff in that game, so you get more health and the game gets slightly easier. I don't think I could beat the tank, is what I was having an issue with, and I had no idea how to do it. But after Delivery Service 1 and 2, nah, Kojima dropped the ball. I think people are throwing him a bone, and I bought Delivery Service 1, but I will not buy Delivery Service 2. OD could be good. I don't think it will be. But again, this is my first playthrough of Resident Evil 3. It was pretty good. Again, I've definitely seen the ending somewhere, and I don't know where. I'm sure it was just somebody on Twitch. And I did not remember seeing them push in the batteries to that hyper beam or whatever it was called, railgun. Not Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 1 on NES. I'm pretty sure you get like landmines or something for it, but I didn't know where the landmines were either. That's the issue. It's either landmines or it might be grenades. Right, Metal Gear Solid 1 to 4, but or 5, but there is games of Metal Gear without Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid was on PlayStation 1. I don't think I made it out of the elevator sequence in Metal Gear Solid 1. But it just boils down to Kojima is not a good dev. I really wanted him to succeed as an independent dev after he left Konami, but Delivery Service 1 and 2 do not meet the standards of what I would expect people that praise Kojima to talk about. Maybe Delivery Service 2 was better, I don't know, but Delivery Service 1 was awful. Bought it, played it 3 hours, and I was done. There's no gameplay. It's you move to the next point for a cutscene, and Metal Gear, all of them, Metal Gear Solids, that's all you do. You just wait for the next cutscene. You're moving to the next cutscene trigger. With that, I really expected this to be another 2 days. I would argue Square Enix. I'm not going to claim that they're fantastic. They're going downhill as well, but not Square Enix? That's a difference of opinion. To be fair, I haven't really played their newest games. I played the Final Fantasy VII remake and rebirth, and I loved those. And I would say that the actual gameplay of the game was fantastic, and honestly, the cutscenes were immemorable to me. There were some good ones. I remember the arena in the slums. What, sector 6, sector 5? Over by Don Corneo's place. The arena cutscenes were pretty good. In remake, anything with Sephiroth kind of felt contrived. I would have accepted those better if they hadn't made Kingdom Hearts boss in remake. But Rebirth was way better than remake. And I am looking forward to RE3. We'll go with RE3. I like that name. Tuesdays of speedruns? What are you talking about? What am I speedrunning? I'm not playing Resident Evil 3 again, Feo. You didn't continue Metal Gear Solid Delta because of Monster Hunter Wilds Omega taking up priority learning. 7 Remake and Rebirth more or less made it obvious that Sephiroth is aware of his past mistakes. I don't have an answer on that. I mean, they're definitely making it such a weird parallel, and I don't have an answer. Oh, yeah, no. We beat it. My channel, my ability is not speedrunning. There's a few games I would think about speedrunning, and even that is like, no, I actually have October pretty planned out. Also, tomorrow is community night, so that's only on Twitch. But what is it? I have October planned out. I may have planned too many games, and with that, what'll probably end up happening is I will just go into November, depending on the games, and depending on how far I got into them. Because some of them, it's still possible I'll drop a game. Because if I'm not having fun, then I'm not going to play it. I did enjoy this. Every now and again, there was a confusing part. I think there were 2, maybe 3 confusing parts that I was like, what the heck do I do? The very ending being one. So, Remake Rebirth. I mean, pretty much everything's happening almost exactly the same way. The only thing that stands out is there was a weird issue of Aerith and Cloud needing rest, and Zack took care of them. But Zack's death still ended the same way, even if it was a little bit later than the original storyline suggested. And so it boils down to it's just a slight reimagining. I really hope in RE3 they get rid of the whispers. The whispers were hands down the absolute worst of the game in both cases. I'm glad they toned it down in the second one so it's acceptable, but the whispers were just an awful idea. Just straight up bad. What they should have done is, if that's what they wanted to do, and they adjusted how some little guys went up to bosses, then they should have used the whispers as a lead up to the train boss, the train ghost. I would have accepted that so much, and then no more whispers. Just a way to say, you know, this is an area near the general slums. You know, it makes sense that they would leak into town. But they did really, really poor. And the other one that stands out is Biggs and Wedge are both still alive. That's the only change out of everything, I think, actually. The only actual change is Biggs and Wedge actually live here. I really don't think that's what they are. I think they're just a part of the weapons and a part of kind of the live stream or something. Because like in Rebirth, you see there are good whispers, and Sephiroth definitely has control of some of the bad ones, or all the bad ones. And actually, if you look further into it, the bad ones are the ones affecting Remake rather than Rebirth. Rebirth has both good and bad, but Remake is all Sephiroth. If you're making that connection. So I don't think that's what it is either. It doesn't mean I'm not wrong. I mean, there's probably general consensus online, and you know, they get kind of weird, deep sometimes, and maybe there's more stuff that I didn't read, to be fair, inside the game, but that's what I got. because you saw the emerald weapon fighting, using white whispers to fight the dark whispers, and so there were only dark whispers in remake, and there were both in rebirth. So I think it's a reimagining, and I think the whispers are just the weakest part of any part of it. That's my opinion. It doesn't mean I'm right. And you know, it was such a long game that I don't remember every aspect of it. I didn't do even 100% of the original game, and maybe that's what we'll do sometime after RE3 comes out. Is we'll try and do 100% of OG7 and go back through all the RE3OG. But as of right now, that's how I feel about it. I haven't really watched YouTube videos. I haven't really looked at fan theories or developer commentary or anything like that. With that, we are gonna end stream. This is I didn't expect to finish this today. I really thought we had one more day. That only affects the October timeline, as we'll move everything else up. But tomorrow is community night. That is only on Twitch. So if you want to join us, we play a lot of Jackbox. We play some of the Nintendo games such as Mario Kart or Mario Party or otherwise. We stick mostly to Jackbox, but those are not out of the question. Mario Golf. I feel like there's 2 or 3 others that we have. We definitely have a whole list. But that's Fridays. We start at 10 p.m. Eastern and finish at around 2 a.m. Eastern. And I do see the connection to Advent Children. I took Advent Children as closer to the way that they reimagined remake is the idea. I know, buddy. I know. Sorry, Puppy really wants to go outside. I'm not trying to keep him inside, but as I said, I wasn't kidding. There's animals out there. I live in a very rural area. There's normally animals, but it was one of the few times I heard animals, so I'm not gonna let him out. I took it as Advent Children was kind of the way that they reimagined Final Fantasy VII. Like they thought it made a more clear organization of events, and so they took a lot of inspiration from Advent Children is the way I took it. Again, I haven't looked at dev, I haven't looked at fan theories and stuff like that, but that's my take on it. But yeah, that will be the end of the evening. I do appreciate you all being here. I hope you had fun. I definitely did. I'm not gonna raid out. I guess I could. On YouTube, I just simply can't. So I hope you'll give a follow, and maybe we'll get to 1,000 one day, like a real streamer. And then we can actually do that. But up until then, I just have to cut you off, and I'll say a bye, and I'll be back. When will I be back on YouTube? It will not be tomorrow. It will be the next day, which would be Saturday, and we'll be starting a new horror game for October. So, bye-bye.